So I'm just going to wait here for a few minutes. Make sure the live is working. Third luck's the charm, guys. Third luck is the charm. So we will see, because I do not know what it keeps happening. It's driving me nuts. But we will see, we will see, we will see. I'm also going to light dragon's blood for good energy flow. Cleanse the energy in here. Because I truly do not know what keeps happening. I don't know why it keeps getting kicked off. And it's starting to piss me off. Let's just put it that way. I do not like when it interrupts, because then it fucks with my feng shui. And now I'm going to have to rewrite the names in order again. Just gonna light this. It's not a regular incense. It is an incense with dragon's blood incense. To cleanse the air and energy. Maybe that'll help. I'm hoping it'll help. Because if this closes again, I'm going to get very angry. Because it's not only just closing, it's telling me that the DNS for Facebook no longer exists. And I know that's bullshit because I was just on. It's pissing me off. I do apologize, guys, profoundly. I do not know why this is happening. I'm going to get a new piece of paper, rewrite these names. Because I definitely don't think everybody's going to be back because this keeps happening and they're probably getting pissed off. But I am going to say them in the order. I am going to say them in the order that it was earlier if you guys are here. So, Erica, Angela, Sarah. I do not see Sarah. I do not see Adriana. Sammy is here. Bridget. Amber is here. Is there a Cynthia here still? Cynthia. Mandy. Crystal. I'm gonna say Crystal. I hope I'm not butchering that. Oh, I am so sorry, guys. Let me make sure you guys can all see me and I can see the comments. I do not know what keeps happening, guys. Third luck is the charm. Let's hope it does not get interrupted again. So every time it does that on me, it literally then tells me the DNS for Facebook is not working and I have to close all my pages. Well, there's only one page, but close my page, reopen it, click the diagnostics. It tells me nothing is wrong and then tells me to try to reload the page. Then I try again, doesn't work. Then I have to click it out again, click it back on, and then it starts to work again. Like right now, I still have the feedback thing open, which I'm just going to close. So I do apologize. I believe... Okay, perfect. That's like my daughter, Kira. It's spelled freaking weird, but it's just Kira. All right, so who was I doing? I had done Erica, I had done Angela, but I said I would get back to them because theirs was interrupted. I was on Sammy, and Sammy's just got interrupted. Oh, I feel so bad, guys. This is not my fault. It is Facebook's fault. Because everybody else's internet in my house is still working and running. It's just my laptop's charged, it's plugged in. It's just, yeah, I have shitty luck today. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just going to light a cigarette real quick and breathe and try to recollect where I was with Sammy Wilson, because I don't know when it cut out for you guys opposed to when it cut out for me. So, Sammy, if you can fill me in on where I last was with you, and I will try to reconnect. Oh, that didn't take long. I didn't even have to finish my sentence. And she's like, no, I'm here. I'm here. Tiffany is still here. Okay. She is letting me know. Yes, because there's a few for Erica. So I'm trying to leave Erica for last, because I know it's gonna be a long one. And again, the donation email that you can send it to is pinned in the top, I believe. Yeah, supernatural abilities by david@gmail.com. Perfect. Okay. She is rescheduling, Mandy. That is what I said earlier. Oh. I'm just cleansing the air for a few minutes, guys. I know you guys can't see it, but I got my... It's cleansing. It's cleansing just for a few minutes. It's cleansing. It's cleansing. Just gonna move it over my cards. Maybe that's it. And Paul's energy can go away. Maybe he's the one that keeps interrupting it because he didn't like what I said to him the last time I did a reading for you, Mandy. Was it Mandy? It was one of the Millette sisters. I think it was Mandy. I think it was Mandy. No, was it Mandy? No, it was not Mandy. I don't know. I can't see your guys' faces. Give me a second. I think it was Mandy. Wasn't Erica? No, it was definitely Mandy. Yes. Okay. Oh, I'm starting to think it is too, Mandy. I'm third luck's the charm. This, you guys watch my lives all the time. The only time this has ever happened before was when I was like going on 4 hours and it interrupted, and then it still let me continue afterwards. And this never happens to my husband. He's got better luck than I do. Yes, you're gonna feel emotional, Sammy. I will get back to your reading because she's talking in my ear. So I don't know where we left off. Okay. She wants you to not rush to try to get pregnant again. She's saying it's going to happen in due time, and the baby's going to be special because she's coming back to you. You guys didn't get a chance to be sisters in this lifetime, the first time she was here. So she's going to come back, but it's going to be in a different aspect. You guys are going to have a different relationship this time around. And she also says you're not trying hard enough for the forgiveness with family members. Girls, stop trying to distract me. Well, assholes. I love you both. Stop being shitheads. She wants you to put more effort, not only into forgiving Julie and others. Ooh. Okay, she's getting really personal, Sammy Wilson. She's saying that you need to know the truth in order for her to feel better about coming back when she does. Oh, this is making me, wow. Oh. I'm going to ask you your permission to say what she wants to say. Like, she wants me to be very open and blunt, even if it confuses you or bothers you what I'm about to say, but I want to ask you permission for me to say it because everybody else is watching. And this is pretty intense. So I'm just going to wait for your comment for the permission before I say anything else. I see more people are watching, so Jeannie, I'm gonna add you to the list. Samuel, so I'm gonna wait for you to give me permission to say what I'm being told. This is very new information, even for me. Kind of shocked to the point where I kind of want to call Chrissy before I say this. Okay, Shayla, I will add you back to the list since you're here again. Girls, out! Or we're not going to the place tomorrow. Do you hear me? Sorry, guys, just give me a second. Girls, 5 seconds or no haunted, abandoned house tomorrow. Either upstairs or outside. You choose. Not in the hallway where you're listening to me. Okay, I'm calling Riley. That's what I thought. Go upstairs. Shayla, this is the third live I've had to do because it keeps cutting out. The second live you were not there for the names, and now you're back in the third, so you're now at a different spot in the list. I do apologize, but I waited in the second live, and those who didn't come, and then it cut it out again, and then I made a new list. So I'm just waiting for Sammy. I can easily, Sammy, message this to you personally if you'd like, if you don't want me to say it out loud here. But it has something to do with Tiffany. I'm just going to message Sammy really quick, guys, to make sure she's still with us. And make sure she's okay because she's not answering. Sammy, I'm just waiting for you to either answer me here or the text message I just sent. Oh, she did say it was okay. I did not read that. Yeah, go ahead. Okay. I do apologize, guys. My thing's being whack. Paul can go away anytime. Just gonna throw that out there. She wants you to connect with Robert, Sammy, because that She wants you to connect with Robert, and she wants you to ask Julie the truth about Robert. I'll say it that way. And that's why I'm gonna call Chrissy, because if anybody would know, it would be Chrissy, because she's the only one who doesn't lie in that family. And yes, I do know the family and Sammy. Sorry, if people are wondering. And that she's gonna want this Robert guy in her life when she comes back through you. Yes, Robert as in the uncle. That's exactly what she's saying. And she says you should be in his life too. I don't know why. But that's why she wants you to fix things with Julie, is what I'm hearing. It's making me very uncomfortable, guys. I'm so sorry. You want me to put the camera back on you? No. What are you guys doing in here now? You guys have pop upstairs. You have chips. You ate supper. And you're eating all the candy canes for the tree. There's no more. Move it. Who's on my live? It doesn't matter who's on my live. Out. That's it. Fucking kids. My daughter doesn't like being on camera because she shaved her head for a child who had cancer a few months ago. So she's bald, so she doesn't like what she looks like. But it was for a good cause, so I think it was beautifully done. But it makes her get out of the room. So I'm a cruel mom. What can I say? Sammy, why are you saying you're sorry? You have nothing to be sorry for, and neither does she. And she wants you to know that, but she wants you to know the truth because she says she's going to want him in her life when she comes back through you. And I see that happening. Let me see the timeline here she's giving me to when you will potentially be pregnant again. Within the next 15 months. She'll be here within the next 15 months. Can I repeat that? I said within the next 15 months, she's going to be reincarnated here through you. As in, you're going to have another baby. Rosetta, I am doing people in order. I will add you to the list. Or Rosette, sorry. Nadia, I will add you to the list as well. I am doing people in order, but I am hoping to get to everybody. Sammy, I really hope that resonates with you. Oh, let's see who is next. Back here, 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 here. Okay, I'm looking for the next name, see if she's still here so I can look at her picture, try to communicate. Okay, and I do not see her anywhere. Just gonna do this one more time. Let me see. Bridget, if Bridget is still watching, please comment because you are next after Sammy. And if she is not here, we will move on to the next person, which would be Amber. So if Bridget is not here, it will be Amber next, but I will give it a good solid minute because I do know that there is a delay. Okay. Bridget is next, and then if Bridget's not here, Amber will be here. Angela, you are still on the list, don't worry. Sammy, there was also a gentleman here, and another person who was just observing. So if they have anything to say, I will get to you at the end as well. Because I want to make sure it's fair to everybody to get everybody at least in a little bit. So I don't see Bridget answering. So after Bridget, I'm going to skip Bridget because I don't see her commenting anymore. Just going to make sure. And if it's not Bridget, so I'm just going to put a little dash because she was skipped. Next would be Amber since Bridget is not here. Amber, I'm just going to look at your photo and try to connect. And if you're new to the page, please don't forget to follow and like it so we can, so you can be notified, sorry, the next time I or my husband goes live. And don't forget to share this out because you never know who might be needing messages. And at the moment, I'm doing my best to do mediumships. All right. Amber, you are next. So Amber, I'm just looking at your picture here from your comment. See if I can connect with your energy. Okay, that is very weird. I'm hearing a name, Bridget, but this is going to sound crazy. This spirit is connected to my husband. But for some reason, I feel like he's here for you as well. Which is very, very weird. Wow. Ginny Madison. I'm going to switch to my other account. Be right back. My name is Jenn Madison. Okay, so I wrote you in as Ginny. I'll put you as Jenn instead. And sorry, Bridget. I was looking at Amber's picture, but saying your name because you hadn't answered, and she was next after you. Amber Bridges, and then Bridget Hastlings. Okay. I just got so confused there for a second because I was looking at Amber's name, but I think I said Bridget's name. I was looking at Amber's picture, but saying Bridget's name. There we go. So I was really confused. Rosette, you will be after as well. Same with Eric Wilson. I will add you both to the list. Eric, Rosette, Rosette, you're already on the list. Yes, I'm doing free mediumships, Rosette, at the moment, and we are accepting donations for anybody who would like to donate. The email address where we're accepting donations is in the description, and I can also pin it. The last time I pinned something, we were having issues. So I'll try it at first, but if it fucks it up, I will take it off. Okay. I'm just gonna pin this. Yes, I wrote your name down. I scratched out Ginny and wrote Jenn, Jenn Medicine. My phone died. Sorry, I was next. Sorry, my phone died. I freaked out. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm going to do Bridget because she is here, and then Amber, I will do you. But when I was looking at your photo, Amber, that's who I felt connected with. Between my husband, a spirit that's near my husband a lot, which is very odd. So I am going to do you right after Bridget. So please, neither of you go anywhere. So I'm just going to say your guys' names in order of how I'm going to do it. So if your phone's about to die, you can plug it in for a little bit. So I'm going to do Bridget, then Amber, then Cynthia, then Mandy, then Crystal, then Jen, then Shayla, then Rosette, then Nadia, and then Eric. Okay, so if anybody's phone is going to die, please plug them in. I know that sucks. It's nobody's fault, and I'm actually going to plug in my laptop. As I'm saying that, I'm getting the warning sign that my laptop's going to die now. So just give me a second as well, guys. I don't need this crapping out again on you guys. It's a new laptop, so I know it's not the laptop. I am good, thank you, Eric. How are you? Oh, okay. All right, so I am going to do Bridget, and then I will do Amber. Amber, I do apologize. She did pop on right away, so I will do her, and then I will get right back to you, Amber. Bridget. All right, I'm just going to look at your photo here and try to connect. Now, Bridget, I feel like there was somebody you specifically wanted to speak with. Because there is a few people here. There was someone specific for you. You will be right after Bridget, Amber. I do apologize. But I'm hearing, I hope this resonates with you, Amber, just because it's coming in so clearly. I'm hearing the name Lance. So please let me know if that means anything to you. Maybe it's for somebody else, but I felt right away a connection to you with that man. And I'm hearing Lance consistently in my head. So we'll get back to you, but that's who I'm hearing for you, Amber. And I do apologize, Bridget. It's just... Nicole, I will add you to the list. Alright. Now, James was your significant other, right, Bridget? From what I remember from your reading earlier, from your comments earlier when I first started the live. And already my throat's getting very dry. I'm getting back pain. I'm just trying to focus on this guy. Okay. Okay, well, Bridget, this James, I see why you thought it was the same guy as before, because very similar in the way they dressed, the way they looked. But they're different people from the guy that I couldn't figure out who was for who earlier. So I see where you got that confusion for sure. This man, though, he is still here because you're holding on to him. And like I said earlier, I know you don't want to hear this, but he needs you to let him go. He wants me to tell you he's not going to be far, but you need to let him be able to do the process of moving on because he doesn't want to without your permission. And he's taking accountability for things he did wrong. He's like, I'm so sorry. Tell her I'm so sorry. Baby, I'm right here and I'm so sorry. I'm also getting pain in my arm here. And I know my camera's flipped, so this would be my right arm, guys. For those of you who are watching. Getting pain in my right arm. My throat feels very raw. I have a very... It's almost like I can taste gasoline in my mouth. It's just making me want to cough and like spit, which I don't do. I might just step up to grab a drink real quick. Very heavy pain in the chest and in my back. A very bad headache. And he's saying he knows how would I word this? I'm going to paraphrase here. He knows of everything he did wrong. He knows everything he put you through. He knows how hard it was for you to see him doing certain things. But he knows that you stuck around because you loved him unconditionally. And he took you for granted far too many times. And he won't go because you don't want him to, but he wants you to want him to go so he can heal and be able to come back and visit you healthier, happier, and without all the pain that's still attached to him. And I don't know what this means, but he's saying it was all my fault, and I'm so sorry. And I'm getting all shaky, and I don't know what that's from, but I'm also getting very shaky. Um, and I'm also getting pains in my stomach too. The right side of my stomach, beside my belly button, but like more over to where my rib cage would be, but not at my rib cage, not directly below it, like more like near my belly, like the same line where my belly button would be, but on the right, if that makes sense. Okay, I'm live. And it's getting more intense, and as the pain's going, it's going more towards my belly button, so I don't know if that means anything to you or not, but that's something I'm feeling right now as well. He is around you because you don't want to let him go. He doesn't want to feel like he's abandoning you again. He needs you to let him go. He needs you to get proper sleep. Oh, I'm freezing again. It's not that he doesn't want to leave. He doesn't want to leave you, Bridget. It's the process that they have to go through to be able to release their soul from everything that they did down here. Because when we come down here, we're souls having a human experience, and a lot of people forget that. And without them being able to go up there and have their life review and see why they did the things they did and what lessons they were supposed to learn and go through the process of letting go of the guilt and the shame and the hurt they've caused themselves and others, they can't truly be happy. So that's what he needs you to let him go for, so he can do that process, so that when he comes down to visit, he'll be able to connect more with you. He'll be able to show you deeper signs. And honey, he won't turn into an evil, vengeful spirit because he's never been able to let go of it. And although it'll seem like a long time for you, time works differently up there. For us, it could be a few days, while up there it feels like a month. Or down here it feels like a month, where up there it's a day or two, like it works differently up there. But if you're able to let him go and do that and move on, as hard as it seems for you, it's not like you're losing him. He's going to be back to watch over you. He's going to be back to still, watch you sleep. When you sleep, sorry, because he's throwing that in there. When she sleeps, because you don't sleep too much. You know, he wants you to know that although his soul won't be here, he's always going to be in your heart. And once he's done that transition, he will be back to visit. He's not going to go anywhere. He'll be one of your guardian angels. But sorry, my throat's getting very raw and dry all of a sudden. Worse than it was a few minutes ago. He needs to be able to do this process to be able to forgive himself. He loves you very much, and you need to know that. The love he has for you, he didn't always show it when he should have, but this man, he loves you very much. And it's not like he's gonna go forever. That's what he's telling. It's hard. It really is hard. But I know you have his clothing. There's a shirt. You can sleep with his shirt. And before long, you'll be able to feel him once again. And even though if you decide to let him go, he says that he can still hear you and he can still visit you in your dreams while he's doing the transition up there before he comes down here. And he doesn't want you to die. He says it's not your time, honey. You need to be strong and you need to focus on you and getting stronger, and he wants you to get healthier. And he's saying he doesn't want you to do anything stupid. I want you to learn from the mistakes that he's done, that you know he's done. Because you need to be strong. And he says you know why you need to be strong. They're not ready for you up there yet. And talking to him will always help. But he's also saying if you're not ready to let him go, then you don't have to. And I'm hearing a love bug. I don't know why I'm hearing that specifically, honey, for you. But I'm hearing love bug. I'm saying you were always the strongest out of the two of you, and you need to continue to be strong now. He knows it's not fair the way it happened, but he needed to go, and he went. See, you already know who you have to be strong for. You need to be strong for them, exactly who you just said. And that's what he meant by you already know who. Sorry, girl, I think I'm feeling your emotions because I'm getting very, all of a sudden. I'm just gonna take a sip of this. Sorry, guys. Ouch. And he knows that you've heard him whisper your name a few times in the last few days specifically. And he wants you to know you're not going crazy. You are hearing him. And it's just for a brief moment, but you turn and for 2 seconds and you think it's him, and he's saying it is him trying to tell you everything's going to be okay. Why can't I know when he's here with me? You do know, you feel it. Like he's there, although he's telling you what he's telling me, and this might come as a shock to some of you, but spirits can be at more than one place at once. So although he's giving me the messages to give to you, he's also with you, because souls and angels, they can be in many different places all in one time. And you can talk to him like Amber just said. You can ask him, show me a sign that you're here, and he will give you one. You know, just like you get the brief scent of, his smell. That is a sign that he's showing you. Or when you don't want to listen to music, but that song comes on that just makes you think of him instantly. That's not a coincidence. That's him sending you a sign. Signs can be in all different ways, shapes, and forms. From songs to sounds to smells to taste to nature. So many different signs. And you just gotta know, honey, that he loves you unconditionally. He's saying forever and always can still happen even though he's not here. Because although you can't see him right now, he's still here. And he would still be here even when he passes over. And I'm so sorry for your loss, Bridget. Words can't express when somebody goes through something like this. And sometimes this is the worst part about giving the messages, because you know that it's going to help, but it's also going to cause pain. So I do apologize for the pain that you are feeling through the message I'm giving. But I know you also needed to hear it. And I will keep you in my prayers to get stronger and be able to get through this one day at a time. It's one day, 1 hour at a time. But you've got this. Bridget, if you have any other questions, please let me know. And I hope that resonates with you. And he really isn't going to leave you if you don't want him to. gonna give Bridget a minute, guys. And I do apologize. This is the only part I hate about giving messages. Is it hurts sometimes. Although it can be joyful, it can also be very painful. Well, Bridget, that's the thing. If you don't want him to, he will wait until you're more ready. But it doesn't mean he won't be back. He doesn't want you to feel like he's abandoning you more than he already has. Because he knows that you feel like if you say go, that you're giving up on you guys and you'll be alone. But he wants to reassure you that that's not the case. And he's telling me, tell her, I'm touching her. She can feel it if she closes her eyes for a second. Close your eyes. Take a deep breath. I know. But Bridget, it's a double standard, right? Because he wants the same thing for you, even though he also wants to do the transition so he can be stronger of a person. But if you're not ready, he's not going anywhere, honey. Because he loves you too. I'm hearing something almost like I want to call it a nickname for you. Bridgie B. Something B. Bridgie B. It sounds like Bridgie B. He's there, honey. He's there with you. Like I said, they can be in more than one place at once. And when he's saying, tell her again one more time, if you don't want me to go, I won't go yet. I'll wait. If you need him to wait, he will wait. So please be reassured that he wants to make sure you're okay, honey. Sorry guys, I get the sense to crack my neck even though I shouldn't because I got a kink. Oh. Now, Bridget, I want you to take a couple of hours, or maybe even 24 to 48 hours, and think about if you're ready or not. Don't just do it. Don't just do it because he wants you to, because this is him saying this. Take some time to make sure you're actually ready, because if you're not, he won't go anywhere. But give yourself some time. Okay? And know that he loves you so very much. He wants you to start trying to get to sleep and trying to eat, he says. And hydrate more. And he's just going to be there watching you. And he really does. He loves you so unconditionally. You need to know that. Sorry, guys. I was just saying a little prayer for Bridget. I've asked the angels to go and help heal her. I'll help you, Bridget, and heal you so that you can get a restful night's sleep, and to be able to just breathe for a minute. You're very welcome, Bridget, and I'm so sorry that my reading upset you. I truly can't control what Spirit has to say, so I do apologize for anything that might have hurt you. And I hope, even though it was painful, I hope that it was helpful to you in a way. And I thank you for letting me give you a message from your loved one. So thank you. Nadia, you are on my list. I'm going down a list. Next is going to be Amber. I'm just going to get up and get something other than water because my throat still feels really raw. And then Amber, you will be next if you just give me a minute. guys. I think I need to put a little sugar in my body for a second. Sammy just sent me a message saying we've got another scammer on here. So I'm just gonna check real quick, see if I can block them. I know, love, and I'm sending you so much love and so much light, Bridget. Okay, that is not the person Sammy just sent me, but I'm going to block this person right now. Hair Roar Me D is not a part of our page, and I'm going to block him as well as the person that Sammy Wilson sent me through Messenger. If you guys just give me a minute. I'm so sorry. Here we go with the scammers again. Nicole, are you on my list? Yes, Nicole, you're still on my list. Oh, it's on the other video. Okay. Please, everybody who's watching, please ignore all those comments coming from the other video of the scammer. I really appreciate it. That is a fraud, Mandy. The only other person who does readings on my page, like I said earlier, for those who are just tuning in as well, is my husband David, or our mentor, whose name is Jennifer Bonner. Nobody else, and love spells do not exist. So please do not fall for that. There's no such thing as a love spell. I do apologize. And I'm just going to take a bite of something sugary because I really need to eat, guys. Just something really sugary, really quick. So excuse me a second. I just need to put a little sugar in my body before I continue. I'm just going to try to go use my phone to get onto the other live I did to block this person. So please just give me a second. Sorry, I'm doing this while you really quick. I'm blocking them now on the other lives, so I do apologize. Okay. I can't tell which one is which. Yeah, I'm still live, Jaden. I needed sugar. Alright, so it's not the one I'm doing right this second. So So let's be the one before that. I'm just gonna pause it to see the comments so I can block this person. I'm sorry, I'm being rude. Talking with my mouth full. What happened there, guys? Good evening. There's so many comments, I can't block this person right now. Damn it. It is visible for all Facebook, Samantha. Because I don't want anybody to feel left out. Sorry guys, I just had to eat a little bit of sugar. I'm done now. I do apologize. And the next person I'm doing is Amber. For those who are just signing in, Yvette, I will add you to the list. I'm going down a list. It's only fair. Sorry about that, Amber. Amber, if you're still watching, which I'm sure you are, just leave me a little dot or something, because you were next. Perfect. Thank you. All right, Amber. Oh, who is messaging me now? On one of the other lives that I did, because this is my third live in the evening, knock on wood, it does not get interrupted like the other two did. And there's scammers commenting under other people's comments from that live that I did before this one. That's what we're talking about, and that's why I can't see it. Because I go to click on it, and it just brings me to the live, and I have to watch it from start to finish if I'm using my phone. So I'll just do it after I'm done this live. Not a super huge big deal, as long as you guys know they're scammers. No such thing as love spells. And if I don't pick up anything from you, I don't pick up anything. If I do, I do. Because that has happened before. It doesn't happen often. But I do, on occasion, have trouble reading somebody. But that's just all about the energy, and there's usually a reason behind why I can't read into certain people. And it has happened before, but for the most part, as you guys can see with me or my husband, there's no way to fake this. I'm the real deal, and I don't believe in those scammers saying, oh, message me for love. They don't exist. Love spells do not exist. So please don't be fooled by people who are offering love spells. There's absolutely no such thing. Anyways, Amber, you are next, so I'm gonna just make your picture go a little bit bigger. There we go. So I can try to zoom back into you, because like I said, I was picking up a spirit from you earlier, Amber. That's also connected to my husband in a weird way. So it was very weird. I want to see if I pick him back up, or if there's anybody else. But did that babe mean anything to you earlier, Amber? Because I'm still hearing him, and he's laughing. So I don't know if you're connected to somebody he knows. I'm not sure at all, but he's still here, and he's laughing, and his name is Lance. There's 4 people in front of you, Shayla. I'm just going to scroll back down so I can see Amber's comments. There we go. Got distracted there for a second. I don't know why. But yeah, right away, Amber, I'm hearing Lance, and it's the Lance, which is very, very odd for me because that's never, ever happened. It's the Lance who communicates with my husband all the time. So I don't know if you knew him or you know his family, and that's why he's here trying to get a message through. Because I don't know his family. This Lance, though, his last name's Burton. Do you maybe know his family? Because I'm hearing the last name from this guy clear as day, so I don't know if you know his family or if this is the one that you know personally. But his death hit me hard, and I'm scared of cranes to this day. Okay, maybe, because what I'm seeing, that wouldn't have been how this Lance passed away. So I don't know if you know his family, and that's how the connection, and that's why he's coming through so strong. This is Lance Burton. I'm getting the full name, and that doesn't happen often. I've been having a hard time with names lately, but this name's coming through really hard. So Amber, please let me know if that Lance means anything to you. His last name was Orr. Okay. So this Lance isn't connected to you. That's really weird because I feel like maybe you know somebody he knows. So I'm just getting a message here. Okay. Doesn't sound familiar. Okay. Just give me a second here. I'm just gonna try to find a picture. Because I know my husband has a picture of him. Just creeping my husband's Facebook. Give me a second. Trying to find a good photo of this guy. Okay. I'm just going to show you a picture. And maybe it'll come to you. Because he's like, no, she'll know me. She'll know me. She'll know me. So I'm just going to pull up the picture my husband has of him on Facebook. I know this sounds odd, but I don't know why this is just coming through really strong. So I need to make sure because he's saying, yes, she does. So I'm just going to show you his picture. I've never done this before, but I've never had him come through for somebody on our lives. Oh, where's my camera? Oh, there we go. I'm just going to leave that there for a few seconds. Just gonna see if that picture made any sense to her, and if not, I'm going to move on from him and try to focus on somebody else for her. Ouch. Where does who live, Jen? The gentleman named Lance. He's passed on. And he's buried where his family lives. That's as much as I know. Besides the pictures my husband has of him and when he talks about him. Sorry guys, I got ashes on the table. I have to pick it up. Okay, that's no problem, Amber. Lance was the picture of the person I just picked up. I'm just gonna block this person, guys. Amber, please ignore that guy. And whoever else he's messaging, I can only see the ones that are popping up on the bottom. I just gotta delete this guy. He is not a part of our group, so please do not click on him. I'm banning him now. The photo that I held up was a picture of a guy named Lance, yes. But she's saying it's not the same. How is this guy still messaging people? I just blocked this fucking scammer. I'll try this again, guys. I don't know why I'm getting so many tonight. Delete. I'm just gonna delete this scammer, guys, so nobody falls prey to him. I've already blocked him and banned him, sorry I should say, but he put a lot of messages. I'm just gonna delete them real quick so nobody falls for his scams. And I appreciate you guys letting me know very much. It means a lot to me. How is this guy still freaking messaging? I banned him twice. Oh, now I'm getting mad. The Lance you knew lived in Alberta. This Lance is saying he died here in Ottawa. I feel like maybe you know his family and maybe that's why he's coming through like this. Amber, which is weird because that's never happened to me before. Just give me a second here. I'm trying to think here. Sorry, guys. Just trying to focus. Okay, well, I'm just gonna say, Amber, before I move on to trying to focus on someone directly that you know, because he's still being very persistent. I feel like you know the family. Um, you know his sister from what he's saying. And the name starts with an S. His sister. Yes, they do say it's a small world, and he's very persistent. I'm trying, guys. Oh, and then fucking scammers are messaging the other messages to the other live. Oh, it's distracting. Shauna, Tashana, Tashana. Sounds like that. Um, oh, it's bugging me. It's bugging me hard, guys. Um, do any of those names sound familiar to you, Amber? I don't know why he's so pinpointed on this. Angela Godwell. I think you're still on my list. Let me find my thing. Angela, yes, you're still on my list. I don't know why he's being so persistent either. He pretty much wants... Are you sure, Mandy? There's two more. There's one more person after Amber, and then it's you. So if you want to charge your phone and then come back. Yes, everybody who was already on the list was still on the list. It's really bugging me how persistent he's being. Good night to those who are going to bed. I think that is why, yes. And you know that apparently you're connected with him. I don't know why. Um, do you mind me asking where you live, Amber? Maybe that'll connect it somehow. I really, I don't know. Um, he was colorblind, if that makes any difference. Um, you know what? I'm just going to try to connect with somebody else for you, Amber. I'm not moving on to somebody else. But I'm going to try to just... I live in East End, Ottawa. Okay. That's weird. See, he passed in Ottawa, but he was from some small town in Ontario. I don't know. I was gonna say maybe you guys knew each other like that. I have no idea. No idea. Um, I'm just gonna try focusing on your name again and your picture. And I do apologize. I can't control who does and doesn't come through. Ow. Ow. Hmm. Amber, Amber, Amber. I'm just trying to focus on your picture, love. Unless I'm gonna search his name later. It's bugging me. It's bugging me too. Um, are you originally from Ottawa? It really is bugging me. It's like I can't focus on anything else, even when I'm trying to concentrate with you for some reason. It's irritating me. And I'm sure it's irritating you as well. But I can't control what spirit does or doesn't do. Ontario? Because it's funny you say that because I'm pretty sure that's where he was from. That's where he's from. And guys, I would like all your comments, but every time I try to like something, it freezes. But I am appreciative of all your guys' comments, so thank you. And thank you for still being here this long. I'm still trying to connect someone with Amber. But he is just tooth and nail just stuck on her. And it's like I can't see past it. Which is very weird. Do you talk to anybody still from there? Maybe this is where he's getting at. Maybe it's how you would get in. I don't know. It's very, very weird. Shayla, don't worry, you're still on my list. So just to clarify, everybody that's on my list still is Amber, who I'm doing, Cynthia, Mandy, Crystal, Jen, Shayla, Rosette, Nadia, Eric, Nicole, Stacy, Yvette, and then Erica and Angela. Because I'm going to go back to them. Oh, this is very weird. I am so sorry, Amber. I don't know why. He's just like very stuck on. And my husband doesn't know any of his family and wouldn't feel comfortable reaching out to them, which I'm sure you probably wouldn't either. It might not start with an S. Maybe it just sounded like an S. Maybe it's somebody you know that would know him. It's so weird. No, spirit works in mysterious ways. I don't know what to tell you. Do you know anybody out there that had lost a loved one a few years back now? Due to suicide. That would probably be the best way for me to put it. So is mine. I'm trying hard here, like so hard. Oh, that's so weird. You know what, I'm just gonna try to move on from that. Try to focus on your picture again and nothing else. Try to push this gentleman out of sight, out of mind. Try to give you an actual reading that you, a person you actually know. There we go. Oh, that's so weird. And I'm so sorry for your loss. Sorry for everybody's loss. It's just, it's very weird that that's coming up like that. Oh, it's so mind-baffling. Oh. I'm just just going to try to refocus here, guys. All right, Amber, let me try this again. Okay, so there's another gentleman coming through. Not super tall, but not super short. About 5'6", 5'5", 5'6". Let's do that. Maybe 5'7". Maybe, if that. Maybe 5'6.5". Not very, very good with height, but. Just trying to focus on your picture, honey. Not a super dark brown, but like you can tell they're brown, like a light brown. Not like light like hazel, but like not super dark either. Eyes. And dirty blonde hair. Lisa, we're doing people in order. I will add your name to the list if you would like. Hopefully I can get through all these people today. And this guy is good. He really doesn't have much to say, just that he's good, he's happy. He's not in pain anymore. And people need to know he's not in pain. And that happens very often. Or they just want a small message passed through that they're okay, they're happy. It really does exist is also what I'm hearing. I'm just reading your comments here. Okay. He's surprised that there really was an afterlife. He's saying that, but like in a joking manner. Melissa Gordon, thank you. You're welcome, Melissa. He's just, yeah, he's very, he doesn't have much to say at all. He's just, it's real. He was surprised that it was real. He's talking about an afterlife. He's not in pain. There's no more overthinking for him. There's no more over worrying. He's just content, at peace. There seems to be a lot of messages like that tonight, guys. I don't know if it's to do with the moon or the new year coming. I have no idea. Okay, I'm getting messages here, but they're kind of hidden. Best close with this family is little brother. Help me move on. And my son's middle name is Zachary. Oh, that's very sweet. Your son has brown eyes, right? I want to say about 3 years old from what this guy's showing me. Because he's watching. Like, what he's showing me is he's watching a little boy. And you say you have a son, but like I'm saying, like, I want to say 3 years old. Maybe 3 going on 4, but I'd say that's a little pushing it. I say he's 3, not going on 4. Brown eyes, dirty blonde hair, sweet, squishy little face, from what I'm seeing. He's watching this little boy, though. Like, he's watching him like a guardian angel almost, without him having the title of a guardian angel. Does that sound like your son, who I just described? Okay. Okay, good. I'm glad this is resonating and this person's 100% for you. And your son's been playing cars a lot by himself, but like babbling and talking to somebody, like an imaginary friend. It's not an imaginary friend. And I put quotes because that's what he's doing. He's spending time with this child. 'Cause he's happy and intense. I just say happy and intense. Where did intense come from? I'm so sorry. My spirit's got me going nuts. Yeah, I see him watching him. I see him playing with the trucks with him. And he likes to turn the trucks on when people are out of the room. Just because he thinks it's funny. And that's just what I'm picking up. Um, I'm not getting much else from him, just that he's watching over him, he plays with him, um, like he would if he was still here. That's the biggest thing I'm getting. Yeah, that's him reaching out, and he thinks it's funny. Because you believe, but um, he's showing me that you do believe in spirit, but okay, let me rephrase that. You believe in the idea, but you need to like see it with your own eyes to see it, to believe it. Even if you've seen it before, you need to see it again because you feel like your eyes play tricks on you. That's also something he's showing me. Your name is on the list, Princess Purcell. Um, yeah, and he thinks it's funny. Yeah. But you know what? He's here with you in spirit, and I know it doesn't make it any easier, love. But just know that he's watching over your son and you, obviously, because you're there as well. Um, but he plays with your son, and he's very content, very happy. Um, I feel like he loves this little boy very much. I almost get like a father figure feeling from him, even though I know that makes no sense. Um, but that's how he like. It's more than like an uncle type vibe. It's like he's watching over him because he wants to protect him, like a parent should. Um, so I hope that makes sense. I'm not getting much else. Just that he's happy. Um, just tell her I'm here. And he did do his crossover thing. Just so you know, I'm not going to go too into detail again about how the crossover works, but he has done all that, and now he can be there anytime. He's not stuck. Um, and he loves you. And he says, "Tell the fam I love them and I'm watching them too." If that makes sense, I hope it does. Just because there's a lot of energies going and coming and going, coming and going. So I really do hope that makes sense, dear. I promised him I would give him my son's name when he passed. That makes sense. Good. Okay, perfect. He's there always. Um, he's always there, he says. And don't forget it. You know, an easy way for all of us, not just you, Amber, but an easy way for us to see our loved ones again is simply talking to them before we go to bed. I want to see you for a minute. Come and see me in my dreams tonight. And they'll show up. And it's as simple as that. Just asking. And you'll be able to tell if it was a dream or if it was them coming to visit you, because when you're sleeping, you're on a different vibration. And it's a vibration where they can come into your dream and see you and speak to you. And it's a good way to just be able to tell them what you need to tell them. You know, so I hope that makes sense. Yeah, but it's not your time at all, so don't be thinking that. And that's him saying that. I didn't even have to tell him that. As I was reading it, he's reading it. Okay, Angela, good night. I will be doing another live tomorrow sometime. I just don't know what time yet, but I will be back tomorrow. And my husband will probably be on tomorrow as well, doing some card readings. So I hope you have a good night, Angela, and I will mark you for tomorrow, so I don't forget. I hope you have a great night. Sending you so much love, so much light. All right. So the next person, I believe, is Cynthia. I'm trying to find your name here, Cynthia, to see if you're still here. Cynthia, if you're still here, I can't remember if you wanted a card reading or you had a question or not. I'm not sure. I know the mediumships take a while, so I am trying to get to everybody. Like I said, I can't control what comes and goes. Have a great night. See you tomorrow. Oh, I dropped my lighter. All right, now Cynthia, what was it again that you wanted? Oh, yeah. Sorry, guys. Someone I have not talked to in a long time just messaged me, so I'm just going to quickly message them. Very random. So random. Sorry, guys. You're very welcome, Amber. Angela Caldwell. Oh, wait, I'm waiting for Cynthia. Yes, you can send it to the personal page if you can, Amber. I will get it after the live. Oh, my throat's so dry, and I'm a smoker. My throat doesn't get dry like this. All right, Cynthia, I'm just going to try to focus on your picture here. I can barely see your picture because there's a child in it. I'm trying to focus on your face. Darn it. Cynthia, do you give me permission to look up your name on my phone just so I can look at just your face? And if not, I can try to do it without that. It's a lot easier when there's so many people. If I can just look at the face. Very cute profile picture, but I can only see half of your face, so it's a little hard. Not even half. I wish I could show you guys what I'm seeing when I do it. I can only see like the small round little thing, like right where your text messages are going in the live feed. So just wait to see if she comments. Cynthia Caldwell, yes. Oh, it's your niece. Oh. And I don't like going on people's Facebooks, but that's why I ask permission. I just want to see your picture, Cynthia. Let me make sure I'm spelling this right. Without filter. Okay. Just focusing here. I can put my hands up so you can see I'm not scrolling or anything. Here, I'll just hold it like this. There we go. You can see all my fingers. I'm just focusing on the picture. My screen went blank. I just gotta. There we go. Alright, first off, what I'm picking up from your picture, it's not anybody in particular, it's sadness that I'm feeling, a very big heaviness, and I'm still, now that I got your picture in my mind, because I looked at it for a few seconds, trying to see if anybody's going to come forth. Excuse me. Why do people have to interrupt me? Not you guys. Oh, sorry guys. This is important. And if you guys are, just so you guys know, I'm not going to show you who I'm messaging, but I'm just answering a message. I'm not looking at anything else. It's easiest if I see a picture of you. Sometimes I don't need the picture, but it's easier when I'm having a hard time, if that makes sense. Ugh. Try this again. A lot of distractions today. I don't know what's going on. Alright. Cynthia. Okay, so right off the bat, I'm hearing a name. Kind of a name. Maybe it's an animal's name. Because it has cat in it, but I also feel like it's a nickname. I don't know why. And I'm hoping it resonates with you and it's not somebody else on the page. I'm hearing tabby cat. And it sounds like a cat I know, but I also feel like it's somebody's name that has passed. And I'm also seeing, yeah, a woman, a young woman. Tabby cat. Tabitha. She didn't like that, Tabby. Tabs. That's what I'm hearing. Tabby cat. I don't know why. I'm just gonna wait and see if that resonates with her. Just for a minute before I continue, guys. I'm gonna get slippers on because my feet are cold. Stole my daughter's Pikachu slippers. My feet are cold. Don't know anyone with that name. Okay. Does that name resonate with anybody? Because if it does, I'm going to just put a tick beside your name if I haven't done you yet, just so I know. Because I'm hearing that. There's a few people coming through now. Here we go again with those names coming through. That's really gonna bug me. Okay, as if it was you, Amber, then it's fine. Okay, you said you sent me a message or a picture. Just give me a second here. Oh, my nose is itchy. Sorry, guys. Yeah, there's a few things that today are just bugging the crap out of me. Especially since I started the live. Sorry guys, I'm just on the business page that I'm doing the live with. Trying to look at what Amber sent me. It's just taking a while to load. Yeah, that looks just like the guy actually, Amber. Allison, I heard the name Tabby Cat. And it sounded like she was talking about a tabby cat, like literally. But then I also felt like it was a name. I'm hearing a few names. But I've also, I don't know, Amber, I said yes, that was the guy in the picture. Okay, Cynthia. I'm gonna continue here with you. Sorry for the interruption. Cynthia, the person you're trying to connect with, I get the sense that this person hasn't been gone very long. Can you verify that for me? Because I am getting... just getting a lot of different mixed names now, which is driving me nuts. I feel like I cannot spell today. There we go. Because that's the feeling I'm getting, like, it's been very recent. Um, it's a female, Cynthia. That's what I'm picking up, the female energy. I'm also hearing a few names. I don't know if they're connected just with you or other people that are watching. So many energies here right now. No, not a female energy for you. Okay. Oh my goodness, this is weird. This is very weird. I'm hearing the name Natasha, for one. I'm still hearing the Tabby name. I feel like there's spider webs all on my face for some reason now, too. um, I'm also hearing Chris. I don't know if Chris is short for Chrissy or Christopher. I really can't tell the last name. The last name that I said, not last name as in last name. Okay. Natasha is connected to the person who passed. Chris is also connected to him. Okay, so those names at least mean something to you. Okay, at least we're on the right track. Because like I said, I can't control what and what I don't get, right? And that's why it's also nice to get verification from you guys, because when I do, it's different when I do strict in person, opposed to like everybody. In my live the last time, like the energies were just flowing very quickly, like it was perfect. This one, they're kind of like all bunched in together, and it's like over here, but over here, and okay, I'm gonna go over here, I'm gonna confuse you with this and that, and it's just, but then it all starts to make sense all at the same time, if that made any sense the way I'm trying to explain it to anybody. I'm trying to get the name of the person you actually want me to connect with, but that's all I'm hearing. If you want, you can give me their name and I can try to call them forth if you want to get the information. I've had to do it like that before. And as I do the more mediumship, so the more energy I'm using, so the more tired I'm getting with the energy. So that doesn't always help either. Um, I'm trying here just to get. His name is Coley. Is that how you pronounce that? Coley? Coley? Coley. His name is Coley. Tell me if I'm butchering that, please. No. I'm just gonna check this. I'm just gonna wait to make sure I'm not butchering that before I try to call this person through. Collie like the dog. Okay. Thank you for verifying that. So right away I'm feeling pain in the center of my back. It's almost like a pins and needles, tingly type pain, but it's not really pain, but it's not pain, but it's not pain, if that makes sense. And I hope this is still the person I'm trying to connect here with you. And I'm also getting that pain in my stomach that I was getting earlier. But now it's more below my belly button. And right into the shoulder blades. The left shoulder blade. So I like the tinglings moving up too. So I don't know if that makes any sense to you. Like I said, I can't control what I feel, what I hear, anything like that. I'm just letting you know what I'm feeling. Sorry, I just gotta stretch because that weird feeling. I'm getting very nauseous. And I'm not meaning that in a bad way. It's just what I'm feeling. I need to tell you in case it's connected. Um, and I don't know. I'm feeling like there was an argument that happened. And I'm hoping this is still connected to you and not to somebody else. Because there are a lot of energies. And the more tired I get, the more stronger the energies are. Just so you guys know, in case you're wondering. It wasn't a fight, but I feel like it was an argument that happened. Sorry. Pain. I'm still getting that pain. That pain's getting more intense. It's Erica. I think it's your pain that I'm getting. The pain that I get. It almost feels like that. And Cynthia, I'm still trying, and that's what I'm picking up. Not a fight, but like there was an argument of some sort. Okay, maybe disagreement. Maybe argument is a little strong of a word to use. Unless this is somebody else completely, but I don't think it is. Good night, Erica. Yeah. Right here, this is my left side for those who think it's my right because my camera's flipped. Right here, but in the back. Again, Erica. That's why I'm starting to think this pain is for you and not for the girl I'm reading. Because I'm always getting that pain lately when you're on. Right here. To the back, though. And it's like a tingling pressure. Spiders crawling all at the same time feeling. Blah. Wondering if my grandma would come through. I can try to ask her, Cynthia, if she will come through. I can just focus on your name and your picture because I looked at it earlier after I asked you. Let's see what I can pick up. See, I'm trying to focus on your grandmother, and now all I can smell is banana bread, and I'm not cooking banana bread. I don't think my neighbors are. Yes, I have my window open, but I don't think anybody's cooking at 11:40 at night. So I don't know if that's a smell that you can associate with her, or if I'm picking up on somebody else's energy again, because there's definitely somebody that's watching that has a lot of energy, and it's a very strong energy because I keep getting thrown off from them. trying hard. Erica, I thought you were going to bed. I would like your comment, but every time I like comments, my thing freezes. So please, guys, don't think it's disrespectful. It freezes. I've got 13 viewers on Friday. It's 11:40. A little weird. Okay, so maybe the bread is associated with Alyssa Gordon. Crystal, yes, if Mandy is not on, you are next. I'm still trying to pick up some more stuff from Cynthia. I'm seeing jewelry as well. Courtney, you're not on my list yet. I will add you to my list because I'm doing everybody by list. And I know it's taking a while. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm only 5 people in for mediumship. And I've been on for 2 hours already. 2 hours and 30 minutes on this one and an hour before that. It's 10:40 there. It's 11:40 here. I'm in Ottawa, Ontario. So for any of you who are in Ottawa, Ontario, you can book an in-person reading with me as well. Just so you guys know. You will not be disappointed. I don't know if there's anybody on here at the moment who's watching that has had an in-person with me yet, or if they've all gone to bed. But for those who have, they can tell you that I haven't had any complaints. Still waiting for Cynthia to reply. I don't know if her phone died or if this is someone for Alyssa Gordon. Because Alyssa, you are on my list, but you're way down there. The last 2 things I've said, she is resonated with. Still here. Okay, good, Cynthia. So after Cynthia, it's going to be Mandy, but if Mandy's not here, it will be Crystal. Okay, Angela, I'm going to assume that you are Cynthia's sister. I'm going to assume, since that's how you wrote that. Okay. Because I'm smelling it like crazy. And I'm seeing a bracelet. I don't know if the bracelet makes anything to you. Because I'm still smelling that banana bread. But there's nuts in this banana bread. From what it smells like. But maybe I'm just hungry because I'm smelling banana bread. Who knows? At this point, I have no idea. I'm so tired. But I'm not going anywhere. Don't worry. I just have to energize myself. Because mediumship does take a lot out of me, guys. I do apologize if I'm a little blah at the moment. So I see we're down to 9 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And there's 13 still to go on my list. So people are getting tired. That's okay. I will be back tomorrow if I'm not able to finish them all tonight. I don't know what time tomorrow. I know that I have a mediumship or 2 booked tomorrow. I'm not sure if one is rescheduling. Once done my live, I'll tell you about it. Alright, sorry. Now your grandmother, because I'm starting to see a little bit more. Was she more on the short side? Like in the 5 foot area. That's short to me because I'm short. And I'm 5'1". I'll be generous, I'm 5'1". And I see this sweet lady. I'm really hoping she's for you, and I'm not picking up somebody else's. And I see the cards. I see like she's playing cards. And I don't know what you're saying no to, because my comments are being very slow at the moment. Oh, there's so much energy. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to literally just focus on you, Cynthia. Yeah, because I'm seeing her play cards. That's what I'm seeing. And I don't know what you said no to. I'm just talking, and everything I see or hear or feel, smell, whatever, I'm just saying it. And I'll look up every few seconds and actually read. Oh, no to the height. Okay. What else? And she did not like to lose the cards, from what I'm seeing. She didn't like to lose the cards. But I'm still seeing like a bracelet. Maybe it was an anklet. Could have been an anklet that's worn as a bracelet. It has like a, I'll call it like a charm or like a little pendant, something like that. I don't know what the significance is to that. She's showing it to me and I don't know why. And I feel like Mandy's still watching because I keep hearing the name Paul. Not to interrupt your reading, Cynthia. Mandy, if you're still here, let me know, because I think he's the one who's throwing me off. She really lost. LOL, don't know about a bracelet. Definitely not an anklet. Okay. No, I don't think it was a watch. It looks like a bracelet. Unless the watch you're talking about was like very thin. Like, now you have like the bulky ones, but then you have like a nice thin one. It almost looks like a bracelet when it goes around, but then there's like, a thing on the top. Just trying to see if I'm getting anything else. Her watches were always thin, so I could be mistaking that watch for a bracelet. Like, is that how thin it was? Because I'm really trying here. I'm only getting small little glimpses. If that makes sense. I feel like she was very religious as well. Like, I'm picking that up. Like, she believed in the afterlife. Yes, Nadia, I'm getting to you. I'm going down a list. I don't rush through these things. Whatever I pick up, I pick up. Whatever I don't, I don't. And I'm trying to make it fair for everybody. I will get to you. I'm getting a lot of pain in my chest. Lots. She was religious. Okay, good. At least that's still resonating. Because there's just a lot of energies. And the more tired I get, the stronger the energies get. If that makes any sense. And my cat wants in. I'm sure you guys can hear her. I'm just going to let the cat in. Give me a second. Not through the window either, because all of the lights. Come on, Mama. Come on. Yeah, good girl. Good girl. Yeah. 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 No. Sorry, guys. Now, Crystal, are you replying to the pain in the chest for someone for you or someone for Cynthia? And I also have to pee, which is not helping me, guys. Does anybody care if I take a really quick peek break? I haven't peed in like 4 hours. I'm just gonna make sure that it's okay with the Cynthia because I'm doing her reading and I can't hold it anymore. Do you mind if I quickly pee? And then I will get back to your reading. Just gonna see if she answers. If she doesn't answer, I'm just gonna run upstairs real quick and pee because it's hurting my bladder. All right, I'm just gonna go pee real quick because she's not answering me, and I'm gonna pee myself. It hurts. It really, really hurts, guys. Sorry, I really had to pee, guys. Do not snap from me. Go ahead. Few people actually am good at butterflies. It's a good sign. I'm heading to bed. Sorry. Thanks so much, though. Have a good night. Oh, I'm sorry, Cynthia. I hope you have a good night as well. I'm just going to put a little tick for tomorrow if she's watching because I feel bad. Kathy, I'll put you on my list. Next is Mandy, but if Mandy's not here, it'll be Crystal. What did Cynthia ask me? I have a tattoo for her. Does she know what it is? Just in case she's still watching, I'm going to try to concentrate really quick to see if I can see the tattoo, and then I'll get to you, Crystal, just in case. You have a few tattoos. From what I'm hearing, not seeing, but hearing. And you too, you wear a cross. Seeing wings. I don't know if it's like angel wings. I want to say wings. I'm also seeing writing. I feel like your energy shifted though, so I don't even know if you're still watching. I'm just going to put tomorrow in case she wants to come back on tomorrow. Mandy, I'm assuming, is not here. She's not commented yet. Alright, Crystal. And I'm getting that pain in my stomach as I'm coughing. It's not because I have to pee, because I just peed. It was the best pee I've ever had. Probably not, but you guys know when you haven't peed in a while. You're all girls. I don't think there's any guys on here right now, so it's okay for me to say that. One of those. Okay. Crystal King. Crystal King. You look really familiar now that I'm looking at your picture. Very, very familiar. Just gonna light a cigarette, guys. Sorry. I'm smoking a lot tonight. You almost have a lot of smokers around you. My husband's snoring. I'm sorry if you guys can hear that. It's so loud. Right. Okay, I think there's a slight delay if you don't get my response fast. Okay, dear. That makes sense. Oh, fuck, it sounds like a herd of elephants. Sorry, I was just looking at my list, see how many more people are here. Just gonna move over more. And I do apologize for those who aren't getting like a long rating or getting the people they want to come through. I really can't control who comes through. And I'm not gonna pretend that I can. I'm not one of those. I don't think I should have held my pee in to my cough. Now it hurts. And I'm not sick. I don't have a cough, so I don't even know why I'm coughing. It's because I'm smoking so much. Now, first of all, I'm just going to refill my drink. It's like empty, and I'm sick of water. Just give me 2 seconds, and I'll get to you, okay? Thank you. Oh, should have done that more lightly, right after I pee is what I should have did. No, it's not alcohol, guys. Ugh. I don't drink, if you guys are wondering. I am sober. I'm still alive. Don't be too loud. My son is joining us, I guess. Yes. Oh, I think I might have thrown them out. Why? Why? Really? Do not do that. I'm actually live, child. Sorry, guys, my son's being a shit turd. Oh, you're gonna... Stop making noise. Where's the There's bracelets not charged. Okay. Your dad's snoring like crazy. One and only one, mister. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Don't worry, guys, he's a legal age. It's just a cigarette. Okay, who was I just gonna focus on? Sorry, my son likes to distract me. Crystal. Crystal Kate. Crystal Kate. Crystal Kate. Oh, my son's so loud. Christina Alvarez, I will add you to my list. Now, before I start crystals, I just want to know, and I do apologize, Crystal, because I know you've been waiting. How many other people are just here to ask questions opposed to a mediumship? Because I definitely do not think I can get through this whole list tonight because it's already 12 o'clock here. I have to be up very early tomorrow. I did not think there was going to be this many people. I do apologize. But Crystal, I'm going to do you, don't worry. I know that a few of you just had questions, so if you guys could just quickly either write question or mediumship down to let me know, and then I'll see how many more mediumships I can do before I hit the hay. Because I have to be up early. Oh, I'm getting chest and stomach pain. Oh. Kathy, I'm not answering questions at the moment. I'm just wondering who's for mediumship and who's for questions. So I'm going to put beside your name a Q for questions. Shayla. M for mediumship. Nicole, M for mediumship. Allison, mediumship. Christina is a question. Erica, you said you'll book in person. I think you have a book in person for tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken, Erica. Or maybe it's your sister. I'm not sure. I'm just going to check really quickly because I know somebody had to reschedule, but I cannot remember who for the life of me. So I'm just going to go into the website through my phone. Inbox. If you're still watching, the one who messaged the pays earlier, I will see what I can send you. Who Who has an appointment tomorrow? Erica, you have an appointment tomorrow. And I think your sister Mandy, because I already did the other one with your other sister. And the other one I have for tomorrow is not online. Okay, let me see if I can do that now so I don't forget. Let me see. View details. Can I change this? Okay, I'm gonna cancel. And then I'm gonna rebook for a different day, okay? So I just canceled the one for tomorrow, just so it's in my thing. Okay, so that would be for December 2020. Tomorrow's Saturday, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think the 4th, or would it be the 5th? I'm gonna put 4th, but if it's the 5th, whatever. Erica, it's not that big of a deal. Okay, it was the 5th, because we'll just say 5th, and I'll just remember that. Friday is the 4th. Tomorrow at 10, but she's not online. That one's still good. Okay. Alright, sorry about that, Crystal. So I'm definitely getting chest and stomach pain. Very intense stomach pain, to be honest. It's like right below my belly button is exactly where I'm feeling it. You're welcome, Erica. I'm feeling that right off the hop. I'm getting like a pressure here as well. And that's my right side. I don't know why I do both hands. It's just my right side. I'm trying to see what the pain is associated with. I'm just going to close my window right here because it's really cold. Go. It's getting cold out here if you're in Ottawa. You know what I mean. Alright. Crystal. I want to say... I'm trying to differentiate what kind of pain this is that I'm feeling. And Crystal, are you still there? Because I now have 6 viewers. I don't know who's still watching because I just was at 12. So if you're still here, anybody who's still here, please let me know. And we're going to go off the 6 people, even if people come back on. I'm going to go by the people that are watching at this moment. I want to make sure Crystal is still here as well. Ow. Why do I feel... I got the new list of people that are still here. And yeah, I know there's a slight delay, Crystal. I'm so sorry. Just this pain I'm getting. I'm trying to differentiate what it's caused by, because it's very intense. I am. It's almost like it's almost like when you have pneumonia, you know, like it's hurting to breathe. It's like heavy and like I don't know how to describe this. Is the closest thing I can describe it to. And very bad stomach pain with it. It's like, and I'm sorry. I hope it's who I think it is, even though I'm sorry for your pain. I know, and it sucks when I get the pain. But it is what it is. The way they show me things, whether they show me their gender, their sex, their sex, they're the same thing. And now my voice is going all cracky, and I'm not sick. It's like I have a lot of mucus all of a sudden. Um, um, it's what's going on here? I hope it's who I think it is, even though I'm sorry for your pain. I just read that. Alyssa, I am doing Crystal right now. And as she said, I'm not trying to be rude either, but when I'm doing the readings, and I'm speaking to that person directly, unless I ask people to message to make sure they're still on, I'd like to leave it open for the person that I'm reading to. And I don't like getting information from people on how somebody passed, because I want to be able to show you guys that I am the real deal. So that said, please nobody comment unless you're Crystal. You can like her comments, obviously, but while I'm reading her, please let her be the one to message. It just makes it easier for me instead of having to go back and forth with the comments. I hope you guys understand. I'm not trying to say that in a rude way. Yeah, Crystal, it does. It feels like I have a lot of mucus. Like, Um, I don't even know how to explain it. Like almost like a chest cold type thing, but like more like that than anything. It's and it's associated with the stomach pain. For some reason, I feel it because I'm feeling the stomach pain all at the same time. It's like something's like squeezing my insides, in my belly button region. The pain that I'm feeling. I'm trying to get a name or a gender, but I'm just feeling things right now. But I am trying. I'm trying very badly to pick anything else up. It almost, and I'm sorry to say it like this, but it almost feels like the way it's hard to breathe. The mucus, it almost feels like, you know, when you get water in your nose and you're swimming and you feel like that water going into you and it's just like very intense. That's what it feels like right now. I almost want to say almost like it's drowning, you know? And I'm sorry to say it that way. I'm just I'm trying to explain it the best way I can, with how I'm feeling. And my throat is still very, very raw. Like it's getting worse and worse. Um, and I'm drinking, as you guys can see, I've been drinking pop and water back and forth. Like it can't be that. Oh, excuse me. Jackie, like I just said, I'm doing Crystal Cane at the moment. I'd like nobody to comment while she's getting her reading because it is distracting, for her and for me. And I'm trying to just focus on one energy at a time. And did this person smoke? Because again, I want a cigarette, and I don't smoke this much. And I'm not meaning to laugh. I'm just like, I'm trying to, I'm trying to. It's okay. You didn't know. I knew it when you said your throat hurt all night. Yeah, it's been hurting for quite some time. And I'm wondering if this person smoked because, like, as you guys seen, I just put out a Sarah and I want another one already. And I think it's this person trying to get me to want to smoke because they're not showing me if they're male or female. They're not showing me what they look like at all. I'm just getting the feelings. And I'm hearing things, but I'm not seeing anything. Like, they're not showing me visually. They're showing me with the different clairs. Oh, excuse me. Good night, my love. I hope my husband's sad. um, I have two people, heavy smokers, don't know which one it is. Yeah, and they're not showing me their gender, what they look like, nothing. And Erica must still be watching unless this pain is associated with you and Erica because I'm getting pain right here, and this is my left side, but in my back. So if that makes sense. Here, but where my back would be, not in my front. So like if I was to be able to like go like this and push on my back through my front, I'd be able to like pinpoint that pain. It's like a tingly, heavy, like numbness type You know what I mean? Like I just want to, all over. Ah, I knew it. I don't know what it is, Erica, with you and giving me that pain. Oh. I'm sorry about getting Erica to comment. I needed to know if it was associated with you or with her, dear. Because I seem to always get this pain only when Erica is watching. Not to call you out or anything, Erica. um, see the coughing again. Okay, Erica's your best friend, so maybe the pain would be associated with both of you. I don't know. But you can ask her and her sisters, not to go off track, but even when one of her sisters was here last week for an in-person, she was started texting, and before I even realized she was texting, I was like, are you sure your sister's not nearby because I'm getting that pain? And she started laughing. She's like, it's funny because that's who's texting me. And it was like instantly, you know, like it was just the pain. I was like, your sister Erica, right? She was like, yeah. So like I knew because the pain. It's weird. And I'm not trying to like laugh at the pain. I'm just like, when I get that pain, okay, somebody hasn't commented, it must be Erica. um, so yeah, back to your reading, Crystal. For one, I'm seeing rainbows, and I don't know why. I think that's the second time tonight I've seen rainbows. But for some reason, it reminds me not of like a regular rainbow. Um, okay, Nadia, your turn is coming up. Like I said, I asked if everybody could refrain from commenting unless it's Crystal, because it's her reading at the moment. Nadia, you are 1, 2, 3. You're 4. There's 4 more people. Nope, sorry, there's one. There's one more person in front of you. Sorry. Sorry, so back to the rainbow. It's not like it would be a regular rainbow. For some reason, and please do not laugh at me for this. But I'm still live. Shh. I'm associating it with the Care Bears for some reason. Like I don't even know why, but like that kind of rainbow, that's what it's reminding me of. Not like a regular rainbow outside, but like the cartoon Care Bears. I have no idea why. So please let me know if that makes any sense at all to you, because to be honest, it is making no sense to me at all. And now I'm hearing the Care Bear song in my head, and I don't know why. I really hope this is still resonating with you and it's not for somebody else. Kira, can you hurry up? I'm doing a reading. And I know there's a delay, so I'm just going to wait for Erica's reply to that, and I'm trying to see what else I see. And I'm also seeing a small... what is that? I don't want to call it a doll. What's wrong? Sorry, my daughter's making a face, guys. For the thing that I'm seeing, I don't want to call it a doll. And I don't know if you're saying Panda Bear to the Care Bear thing I said, or to like the instrument thing that I'm seeing. Not instrument, the like, I want to call it like a souvenir maybe. Like it's not big. It's like small, but I can't. It's not picture perfect what I'm seeing. It's more like a phase, like fading in and out. You know what I mean? If that makes any sense. There better not be a fork on that plate. Okay. And ask your brother to turn down the music because your dad's sleeping, please. I can hear the music.
I can't.
You can't hear that music?
No.
I'm telling you, I can hear music.
Well, yeah.
It's his rap crap. I know that's not coming from spirit, the music. 100%. That's coming from basement. What? Okay, then take it out. Like, what are you even making?
I don't know.
At midnight. Like, it's almost 1 a.m., man. And I'm hearing something else. I know you wondered how much I suffered in my passing. And I know it bugs you. And near the end, I didn't feel a lot of pain. Yes, to the Care Bear, I can only see it being for a panda bear. Okay. Okay. You have to be so loud, child. You're distracting too. Your brothers. Go and ask him. Stop distracting me. Like it's rude. Tell me to chill. I hate that word. But they're telling me to say to you, you don't need to worry about whether I suffered. I didn't suffer in my time of passing. It seemed like I was in significant amount of pain, but I was okay. I went. I'm okay. I'm trying to see if I can see a name for you, Crystal. I'm just going to focus on your picture again real quick. Try to get a better idea. Maybe I could get a name. Or even a sex. And hopefully they're not the same sex, so maybe that would make a difference. So I'm not homophobic. How rude. If your aunt is married to another woman, how am I homophobic? Child. Sorry, I'm a child sometimes. I know that the pain I'm feeling is now more here, like the chest and the throat area, than it is in my stomach, so I don't know if that helps. Like, it almost feels like I have, like, knives in my throat at the moment. Like, that's how raw it feels, you know? Like, I just want to keep coughing because, like, it feels like it itches it. If that makes sense to you. Which I hope it does. You can throw that and that in the garbage, please.
What?
That. And put that back where it goes. I'm not a maid. Well, I am, but she can clean up after herself. Come on, give me a letter, something. I'm really trying to get a name. These ones don't want to give me names. My throat. And the worst part is it's hurting and I want to have a cigarette. That's makes no sense in my mind. See, and that just felt like it went down the wrong hole. Oh, my luck today. Just gonna turn on the cold water and get some more water going in this bottle. Because my throat really, really raw. Just let that run for a few minutes. Sorry about that. See, I can't get anything else. But they're definitely not in any more pain. They're happy, content. They didn't feel it when they passed, is what I'm hearing as well. Their pain was removed before they passed. They were peaceful when they passed. And something about the stars. Keep watching the stars. If that makes any sense. I hope that does. And maybe they will tomorrow when I'm refreshed, because I will get a lot more tomorrow when I'm like refreshed and not so exhausted. I started the live a little bit later than I wanted to begin with. And then, like I said, as my energy goes down, it's like harder to stay connected to them. Like I hear the Care Bear song and like the rainbow reminding me of the Care Bears, like Care Bear countdown, like 5, 4, 3, 2, and like I'm literally hearing it in my head. I mean, and I haven't watched that since I was like 5, 6 years old. I have no idea where that's coming from. I'm just gonna fill up my water, guys, if you can hear me. I don't know if it's a birthmark, but I'm also seeing like, I don't know if it's a birthmark, maybe it's a tattoo. It's very blurry for me to see it right now. I'm seeing it on the left shoulder. Not super huge though, the left shoulder right here. I can't tell how big or how little it is though, it's very blurry. And maybe it's blurry because they wore glasses. I'm trying, guys, I'm trying. My energy's getting low, I do apologize. I don't even want this cigarette, but I feel like I need to have a cigarette. Was one more of a smoker than the other? Because maybe that's what it is. I'm still trying really hard. It's just... I will check on that tattoo. I'm not 100% sure. Okay, please let me know. Because I don't know if it's a tattoo or a birthmark, but I'm seeing something. Shoulder. But it's blurry. Like they don't want to give me 100%. It's like they don't want me to see details. Because they're not showing me what they look like still. And that's fucking frustrating. And I know it's fucking frustrating for you too, but it's fucking frustrating for me. And it drives me nuts when they don't show me exactly what they look like, you know? Okay. This one's saying I was very frail. That's what I'm hearing in my head. I was very frail. Like, around this area, I'm not 100% sure that it's actually, like, on the shoulder itself. It's, like, this area, because it's very blurry. I don't know why they're not showing themselves to me. I was very frail. That's what I'm hearing, too. So I don't know if that helps. I'm seeing left. But for you guys, that would be my right. Trying to see if there's anything else. And I almost feel, and I get the sense, it is funny though, because I don't know if where you guys are looking, what arm am I touching for you guys? Because it's where I'm being told to go like this. Like, and I know it's left for me, but is it opposite for you guys? Because like when I'm looking at my camera, when I'm looking like at myself, it literally looks like I'm touching my right shoulder, but I'm literally touching my left. Unless I'm getting my left and right mixed up, but I don't think I am. It's like, it's this arm. I'm like, yeah, see, for you guys, that looks like a backwards L, but for me, it's frontwards L. So I'm trying to show you that, like, I am backwards for you guys. Not backwards, but, like, flipped, if that makes sense. Trying to see if there's anything else they're going to show me, or maybe say something. I'm trying to think. But it could just be the way they're making me put my arm is because, like, it's opposite for you guys. You see, so maybe that's what it is. Like, because it's not always flipped like this. I don't know why it does this sometimes. It does it when it wants to. I can't control it. And wherever I'm getting told to show or this, you know, like, that's what I do. So maybe it's for you guys to see where, opposed to like what I'm saying. Okay, your husband has a tattoo on his right shoulder. Because you think this person is attached to your husband, I'm assuming. I really wish I could see a name. Even a letter. See, and I don't know if that's another spirit coming in, or if I'm hearing the name of this person, or a person that's associated. Because my energy is like literally down here right now. It's getting very low very fast, and them making me want to smoke is not helping. And trust me, I want to put it out, but I feel like I have to finish the cigarette, if that makes sense. I just want to say, see, and I'm seeing a C right now, but I don't know if it's because I keep looking at your last name and your face, trying to like get more information from them, and like my mind's starting to play tricks on me, or if it's a C that starts with their name. Like it's really, it's driving me crazy. And they don't always like to give me names, and I have been having problems with names lately. I don't know why. I'm also recovering from an injury, so maybe that could be it too. No, it's not just them. There's lots that get me to smoke and crave things too. I get that quite often. See, like I'm also like, now that I say crave, I'm also feeling like a taste, and not feeling, but tasting a taste in my mouth. At the C, it's probably your last name, because I'm still trying to focus so hard to like get more information on you. And you live in Ottawa, don't you? I'm just gonna block this frog guy right now before he starts spamming me. Oh my god, here we go. Guys, I'm trying to block him as fast as I can. I am banning you right now, so you can get off my page, buddy. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. Yeah, I'm deleting his comments, and I blocked and banned him. I tried to do it as quick as I could. I only ask that, Crystal, because I'm also starting to see I'm starting to see a pizza place, and I'm wondering if this pizza place is associated with one or both of these people. Um, Louis, Louis. Does that make sense? Is there a pizza place in Ottawa named Louis? I don't know. I'm hearing that. I'm seeing a sign actually. White and red. White with red lettering. I think it says Louis. Yeah. Tell me if that makes any sense to you. Never heard of that place, but hey, might be. I don't know. I have a lot of allergies, so I only go to Milano's or Gabriel's and Aladdin's. It's the only places I can eat that don't use sea salt. But yeah, tell me if Louis Pizza means anything to you. Because I'm hearing that. I don't know. Trying to see if there's anything else. But I will if you're on tomorrow. One of them played a joke all the time about pizza with my kids. Okay, but was it this pizza place that I'm seeing is the question. I'm seeing a specific name, Louis. Yes, Louis Pizza. Okay, there is a Louis Pizza in Vanier. Where? We're seeing a Louis Pizza in Vanier. I'm trying to think. I know there's Eastview. I know there's Aladdin's. Milano's. My husband's obsessed with Milano's. I'm sick of Milano's. Anyways. Okay, so does that make sense? Like, would you know who it is based on what they're showing me? Because that's what I'm seeing specifically. But they're happy, they're content. Arthur and Banyan Parkway. I cannot place it for the life of me, guys. Oh, I grew up on Mary. That's horrible. Oh. Oh, that is really bad. Lived in Banyan pretty much my whole life. Well, minus 13 years when I lived in the South. I cannot place a Louis Pizza anywhere. Wow. I'm horrible. I know Aladdin's. I know Eastview Greased Pizza, which is delicious. I don't care what anybody says. In front of the bowling alley. There's a pizza place in front of the bowling alley? Because I know where the bowling alley is. It's in front of, like, right beside that, like, Canada Post place. Megan, I'm doing, I'm going through a list. I don't know if I'll be able to get to you tonight. I've been on, it says 3 hours and 44 minutes, but it's actually been about 4.5 going on 5 hours now. Thank you so much. I will do an in-person reading with Erica, maybe. Okay, Crystal, no problem. I hope all of that resonates. I'm sorry if it caused you any pain at all. But please know, they're at peace, they're content, they didn't suffer the way you think and you see it in your mind. And they're watching over you and the rest of their loved ones. And lots of babies, not just yours. It's like a little house. Maybe that's why I've never noticed it. If it looks like a little house. Now I want to use you pizza. Damn it. I think they deliver at 1 a.m. Oh, that hurt. Ow. Oh, sorry guys. Cracking my neck. Alright, so let's see who is next after Mandy. Let me see how many more mediumships I have, because I don't know if I can do any more mediumships tonight. I'm so exhausted. It does. And it didn't cause me pain. I'm glad. I'm very happy I can bring you some insight on that. I know it's hard, and I know I don't always get, how would I say that? I don't always get all the information you guys want, but I give you guys the information we get. I am very tired, Amber. No, I see him looking over a lot of kids. I'm just trying to count. I want to say over 10. Sorry guys, I just got a ding in my email. I want to make sure it's not important. Doctor's appointment for my daughter, because I had to reschedule her appointment. And as most of you know, she's been recently diagnosed with epilepsy, so I'm just going to open this to make sure it's not a new doctor's appointment that I'm going to miss. Fucking low, you piece of crap. Not you guys, sorry. My emails. All these new updates take forever. Sorry guys, I just gotta check this. Hey, have you reached Jay yet? Him. How's it? No, I have not. Sorry guys, I just need to check this. It's still loading. It's annoying me. Just gotta make sure it's not an appointment that's for tomorrow for my daughter. So I get everything sent to my email. And my Gmail on my phone will not load for some reason. In the last 2 days. This guy's still baffling my mind anyway. You can send me a link or something with his name. I will, Amber. Definitely. It's just hard for me to do while I'm still online, like with the lives. please just give me a little bit. Okay, no, it's not for my daughter. Okay, that's all I care about. Okay, let me see the rest of these. Can we do ring bombs? I'm sorry, Megan. What is a ring bomb? No, Rosetta, I have not reached you yet. Shayla, I just have to count. Excuse me. Megan Queen, I sent you an email. Okay. You were bang on with the things you said last. The things you last said. I think the C is for my son's name. Aww. Megan, I sent you an email. Megan, what is a ring bomb? I must ask. Because I honestly have no idea, to be honest. Sorry, guys, I'm just getting really exhausted. I want to try to finish everybody. Sorry guys, just give me a second. So much going on right now, and I'm so tired. Thank you, Crystal. I hope you have a great night as well. Okay, Megan, I am a medium, and that's what I'm doing, so I don't know what you sent to my Gmail. I have no idea what a ring bomb is. So please just let me know what it is, because I have no idea. Okay, who is next? So Megan, I have no idea what a ring bomb is. It's like a bath bomb with a ring in it. No, I'm not interested in those, thank you. Why do I feel... Ugh. Sorry guys, all of a sudden I'm getting very, very tired. We should do those next time because you can use your main powers. It's a good one. No, I wouldn't like to do that. I don't use my medium gift for anything like that. And I don't do promotions of people's stuff on my page that I do not know. Like I've never even seen you on my page before. And I'm not trying to be rude or disrespectful, but you know, if you were one of our clients who've been with us for a while, we know you're not a scam artist, stuff like that. I wouldn't mind you promoting your own stuff, but I'm sorry, it came out of the nowhere. You didn't, I don't know, it was just weird. All right, let's see who is next. Who is still here that was on the list already? I'm gonna see if I have enough energy to do any more. And if not, I might have to do the rest tomorrow, guys. Because where I am, it's 1:10. And I'm going on 6 hours here. And if everybody would be okay with it, I wouldn't be opposed to doing another reading, another live reading tomorrow, in the morning for the people who haven't gotten theirs yet. Because I'm exhausted. Okay. How many people are still here for mediumship? That's what I'll do. Let me know if you're here for mediumship or question. I'm sorry, guys. My energy is just like wiped all of a sudden. Yes, she does sound like a troll, Sheila. Okay, Christina. What is your question? You have to be so loud. If you have a question, put your question down. If it's for mediumship, write mediumship. Please and thank you. Sorry, I'm not trying to be rude. My energy is just like wiped all of a sudden. I'm just trying to see how many more are on here, guys. Rosette question. Okay, those of you who have a question, write the question down for me, and then mediumship, I will go back up to read how many more mediumships there are. Because I want to be able to give your boyfriend's financial situation get better soon. I see a new job coming up, so I would say yes. Christina, give it about 4 or 5 months. So Christina is done. Question was that Joe and I would counsel. Rosette, I'm hearing that it's not a good idea if you guys were to recounsel, to be honest. I'm hearing that it's not a good idea at all. And I know that's not the answer you want to hear, but that's what I'm hearing. Would not be good at all. It still can happen, but it wouldn't be a good idea. Amy, yes, she will. You just got to give her a little bit of encouragement, a little bit of faith. Don't be angry with her. Just know that, make sure she knows that she's loved and accepted no matter what. And she will succeed. Okay. And I'm just trying to make sure I'm getting everybody. And how many was here for mediumship still? Shayla is here for mediumship. I would say yes, Christina. Amber, I'm hearing a no. And it's not on your behalf, it's him. Rosette, it's more about the doubts. That's what I'm hearing. It's definitely more than just the doubts. Amy Hampton, you're very welcome. And for those of you who are not following the page, don't forget to follow and like our page. And the donations information is on the top of where you can send the email if you want to donate. All right, who wants to move here? Okay, I answered that. Do you see my ex-boyfriend coming back to me? And if so, what's his intentions? Nadia, I do not see him coming back to you. I'm sorry, I know you don't want to hear that, but that's what I hear. Shayla Pence, you've been watching for some time. And you want a mediumship. Shayla, would you be okay with coming back on for mediumship tomorrow at your time, at a time in the morning where I'd be more energized and you would be the first person I do, because I haven't done you yet tonight, and you'll be the absolutely first person I do a mediumship for, if that makes sense. And Rosette, it's more than just your doubts. I'm feeling like the relationship itself, how would I word this? I feel like it wasn't a very healthy relationship. It was more toxic than peaceful. So it'd be best if you don't. And that's what I'm seeing, no. Okay, thank you, Sheila. I very much appreciate it. I don't know if you were on for my first and second live before they cut off before this one. But I'm going on about 6.5 hours now being live. I need to pee again. I'm hungry. And I think not that I think, I know once I'm more energized, it'll be a lot easier for me to connect. So I very much appreciate that, Sheila. So I will be on tomorrow around 10ish, between 10 and 11 a.m. Ottawa time, and it is 1:20 where I am right now, if that helps. Rosetta, like I just said to you, the relationship you had with him before was mostly toxic. It wouldn't be a good idea. I thank you guys all so much for watching. And if I missed anybody who's supposed to have a mediumship, just let me know tomorrow morning that I missed your mediumship, and I will do you after Shayla. Because I'm exhausted. I don't think I've ever done a mediumship this long before. I need to eat, I need to pee, and then I need to get some rest. And I will be back tomorrow. I'm sending everybody so much love and so much light. And for all those that are still watching that have lost a loved one recently or even in the past, I'm sending you healing vibes and positive thoughts. And I ask the angels and the archangels and God to please help heal your pain. I ask for them to cleanse your energy so that nothing negative is attached to you all. And I pray that you guys have a peaceful sleep and a peaceful mind. I hope you guys all have a great night. Amber, I will not. And love and light to you all. Thank you.